Good morning. How is everybody? I apparently did not mute my stream. Mute site. Let's fix that. Do I pop out chat? Come on now. There we go. We're good. That, and that. Good. All right, coming to you live from Twitch and YouTube. It's just kind of neat. Neat that I'm finally streaming on YouTube after like 7 to be exact. I know it's a bummer. You guys can't hear the music. It is what it is. I have to do what I have to do. I already got a strike on YouTube. I had to like because my alert has a song in it, and the song, I guess the clip is not short enough. It is what it is. I'll worry about that later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But apparently that clip is 10 seconds long. I didn't think it was that long. I think you can get away with like 3 seconds. Well, it is what it is. But I'm going to get started because I got a lot of work to do. So turn that on. I need to work on this tank, and I need to add something because I'm not happy with it right now. I think I'm going to do a little change. A little addition, if you will. What up, Jobbert? Legally distinct Lehman Russ isn't going to paint itself. That's for damn certain. That is for damn certain. But I am going to do a little bit of airbrushing. Because I don't like the way it just looks bland. I need to feather out the barrels, but I'm going to put a stripe. I haven't decided if I want to put the stripe this way or this way. But I know I'm putting a stripe on it. I think I'll put it right here. Right here. Yeah, we'll go right there. We gotta pull out some masking tape. Sports stuff happened. Here's my masking tape. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a strip. It's gonna be 2 of these. I'm gonna run a strip. And what it's gonna be is from here. Maybe I'll just do it the one strip. I don't love it. Let's figure this out. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll just do a stripe down the middle. No, it'll be easiest here because I messed it up by not being able to get to it or not thinking of it prior to. Maybe if I do it back here. Where's my small tape? All the tiny details look like they make it a pain in the ass. It'll be alright. It won't be that bad. I'll start blocking in the metallics and it'll really kind of start popping quick. Okay, I know exactly what. I want this stripe to be right here. Right there. Ooh. I'll pop this bad boy here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to waste a ton of time on this, but since I'm going to set up the airbrush to do the tanks in the back, I might as well. The oil drums, whatever. I need my color shaper so that I can push this down better. Where are you, color shaper? There you are. How I'm down to just one color shaper is so beyond me. I don't know. Music go. You guys don't get music, and apparently I don't either. Ah, there it is. Not going to be easy. All right, that's easy enough. That back up, so let's play. All right, that's pretty easy. Let's do the rest with silly putty. Make sure that these lines are nice and tight. Thankfully, I'm a slob and haven't cut my fingernails in a week, so got a little bit of a thumbnail here. I just had a toothpick. Where is it? A skewer. Cool. All right, we'll do the same on the other side. Bit of a high placement on there. All that fleshy pink stuff on it. Is it Nurgle? Of course it is. Secretly, it is. We all know that. Steve's gonna be like, Nurgle. Where'd that come from? Expect anything less. This is now a Nurgle Gene Stealer cult tank. I'd like to see a Gene Stealer cult that took over Death Guard. You paint it. Sorry that you guys can't hear the music. But YouTube doesn't work out. Bring it back. But I am monetized over on YouTube, and I figured, fuck it, give it a shot. See what happens. I was turned on to a tank that is almost the same dimensions as a Russ could stand in less than half. That's what this is. That's exactly what the same dimensions, half the price. I think there's a book where the Nids ate a bunch of Death Guard, and the Hive ship got so sick the other Hive ship targeted it and killed it. That's freaking epic, dude. That's cool. I'd read that. That would be cool as hell. Just based on my boom dado tell what I'm listening to. This one isn't working out as well. Bag for me. The Doom of Hesp. Sometimes like libraries cooking with straight gas. That's a fucking area. How the fuck did I do this? Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, so it went on either side of it. That's helpful. Don't touch. Cooking with gas. I'll tell you what, man. I was like, we'll be fine. We don't need gas. Kind of regret not doing gas at this house. It's not like the worst having electric, but definitely not the best. There is a trade-off. First Tyranid Hive ship to taste the poisoned slurry recoils. Its proboscis melting and is bombarded into oblivion by the rest of it. Hold on. Victorians of the 4th and 7th engaged the Tyranid's Hive fleet, Lotan, amidst the streaming jungles of Hesp. The swarms deployed toxicrins and venom throats to poison the environment. The Death Guard respond with plague spells, virus bombs, and demons. With neither side willing to back down, the atmosphere of Hess becomes ever more toxic. Even the warring armies are reduced to a gory bubble soup. The first unit hive ship to taste the poison slurry recoils. Okay. Its proboscis melting, bombarded and oblivion by the rest of its Esp is left at a sea of toxic, too virulent, or even five fleets to the. Oh, yeah. Cooking with gas is so much better. You don't have to tell me that. But unfortunately, if I had gas out here, it would be a big pain in my ass. I'd have to fucking have a big ass container out back. I don't want a giant bomb in my backyard. Other than the ones I make myself. Not making sounds, kids. Who is it? Why are you sending me messages while I'm live? Will I spill your mind down? Uh-oh. Good enough. So did anybody watch that Josh interview on Patreon? I don't think so. I get it. Alright. Let me put some fleshy nerdleness on here. Haven't had a chance. Haven't had a chance for what? Like oil heating, have a tank, blah blah blah. Huh? Are you making fun of my logic? And I don't want to have gas because I don't want to deal with it. You know how expensive it would be to have gas and to get that shit filled out here? I'm agreeing with it? Oh, okay. My bad. Well, context isn't coming through. Just look up and see words, and I gotta catch up with my brain. Either that or fight. My fight or flight when streaming is very strong. What? Oh, you're being nice to me? My bad. And the temperature dropped drastically. We had the air on earlier, and we're like both chilling, working. It's like, are you warm? No, I'm actually cold. She's like, me too. Let's turn the air off. I got the window open now. It is cooling off. Supposed to be like 60 degrees tomorrow. I just wish our bipolar weather would figure it out. Like, are we spring or are we still winter? Spring or are we still winter? Figure it out. We will get it. Apparently, I made a cube the last time I played with my silly putty. Better than being summer? Fuck that. I'd much rather it be summer. I know a lot of people don't like summer, but I'm all about summer. Give me that summer. How are you, Star? A nice warm summer day. Let's go diving. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, when it's hot here, it's hot, right? But like, if you're out on the boat, can't really. It's not that big of a deal. Summer Florida's like sweaty balls, though. Do you live here? I love Florida summer. I mean, I love Michigan summers, but Florida summers are awesome. All right, fair opinion then. Yeah, I prefer it, frankly. I love it. I like being warm. I'm all about it. Unless I'm sleeping. Then I want to be cold. The only time I want to be. But I freaking love it, man. Like July is rough. I will give you that. July is rough. August can be pretty rough. But I mean, like, if you're too hot, go in the fucking water. It's all good. I do a lot of diving though. Spear fishing, whatnot. So we are not diving this week. I think we're going to chase mackerel. I misaligned one of these, but that's all right. I just want to get done. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm one of them weird nerds that likes to do like outdoorsy shit. It's fun. Last week, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday. Last week, Friday, Thursday. I don't remember. Last week, I was in a tree stand hunting a giant pig. Still didn't get him. They didn't even show up, the little bastards. I patterned them for like 3, 4 days. I'm like, all right. I go out there right after I pick my son up from the bus stop, which is about 4:30. I go out there then. They'll be in about 6:15. That'll be plenty of time for the area to settle down from me walking it. Get there, I set up. Never showed up. They did that night, but they never showed up during the day. And there is a tank of a pig out there that I want to. Thing's like 300 pounds. It's a big hog. But then we had skid steer out there this weekend, touching up the property, redoing some stuff. So we completely revamped it. It's been resting, but I think tomorrow I'm going to head out there and throw some corn out so that we could start getting the pigs to come back in. No más, and then we will spray. wonder if that shows up on you. No. Why doesn't my chat work on YouTube? Things I'm gonna have to. Alright, that should be good. Alright, brush the airs. I see a piston in my chair keeps decompressing, and I don't know why. It's a cheap chair, but alright, what do I want for this? I know I want my Siltar for later stuff, so I guess I'll just go with Siltar. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Apparently the Siltar needs it. So what I'm going to do is I got to go back over this blue real quick, so I'm just going to phase it with some black. Phase it. I'm going to hit it with some black. And then I'll just build the red. And then while I'm building the red, I'll blend that those barrels. So just straight black to kind of establish the stripe. Should probably get a paper towel. Put my other earbud back in. Very stick, mixy mixy. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Good God, that's a big moth. I thought it was a bird. I looked out my window. There's giant ass moths swimming or flying around right here. I thought it was a bird. It's fucking pitch black out. Come to Florida, Australia. A relatively pigment dense, thick black. You know, nothing cray cray. All I'm gonna do is just hit it. I guess because I want to reestablish the shadows on it, go ahead and just give it a good coat. Let it dry. This is all air right now. Now that it's dry, go ahead back in. Layers just to cover up all that. And the other side. Same thing on this side. I'm kind of avoiding this edge because of all the ripples and the masking. I want to keep a sharp line. Keep minimal feathering, because then I don't have to go back over it. That's good. I didn't expect to airbrush tonight, but here I am. Go ahead and backflow this a little. Makeup brushes. Sponges. Oh, makeup sponges. Where did you go? I bet my kids stole them. Ryan! Here. Never mind. Found them. I thought you stole something of mine, but I found it. Love you. It's odd that Adepticon decided to close registration at all. People can drop classes by canceling, but others can't add them in. I mean, why are you telling me about it? I have no. Go tell them. Do that every year. People will get classes last minute at the con. I tell everybody every year. This is 7 years, 6 years of teaching now. Tell people every year, like, just because your favorite person class is sold out doesn't mean you're not going to get into it. Just show up. Bring cash and show up. Where's my red? There it is. Just show up, bring cash, and be there. Because I can't tell you how many times somebody will no show at a class. It doesn't matter what the convention is. I will always have someone no show at a class. That goes for every other teacher. It just happens. So if you have cash in hand and you show up like 10 minutes before class, I'm willing to bet that most teachers are going to try to squeeze you in. I always bring 5 extra placements for like my traditional classes. Now my airbrush classes are a different story. Just get on the wait list because you can't do more than 16. I think it's 18 this year. Can't do more than what they have in the airbrush classes because we don't have enough airbrush setup. But like any of my other classes, yeah, absolutely. You can 100% show up at the door, cash in hand, and sneak into the class because I usually bring about 5 extra sets, like 5 extra miniatures and stuff for the students. What up, Agu? This is conviction. What I have inside you will never possess. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to. I'm gonna start saving for Adepticon next year. Please do. And start saving for coming to visit me at the house. Now I'm judging you. I am listening to hate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw you posted something, but I was live, so I'm not gonna look online. Saw the guys looking straight. Da, da, da. I'm so nervous. I'm gonna spray this. This year, hopefully, it will be better. I sure hope so, man. For you and me. For us both. Let's just manifest it. Ready? Ready, Nivik? Let's change what you just said. This year will be. There you go. This year will be better for us. Old Des is someone I know want to get rid of, so it was a plus for me. Fuck yeah, free is the best. Pretty sure I'm supposed to make more money. Yeah, we're supposed to, but you get conspiracy theorists and get down my weird side and start talking about how the people in power, the powers that be, don't want you to be stable. They want you to be dependent. So dependent populace means profit. But I'm not going to even start going down that road. Moved all my painting stuff up there. Just need to organize it now. Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. But I have a Patriot. I can't blend with the Patriot. Why not? I just did. I'm going to leave what's in the cup. It's burnt red. And to do some highlighting, just throw in some gold pyro. Got all the mimics I have. I just don't know how to paint them out. Usually with paint. I'm kidding, man. That's a whole day, man. Base coat purple, build up reds, like build up your red saturation in the purple. Then go flesh tone. That's what I would do. Or like a flesh tone highlight or even a peach. Alright, I need to thin that down a little bit more. I'm just gonna use water. I don't want this to be overwhelmingly bright red, but I do want it to show. Backflow it a little. Are you gonna get in some 40k games at Adepticon? Probably not, no. I ain't even bringing my armies. I've got way too much going on. I'm teaching 4 classes, judging Resin Beast. I'm gonna be all over the damn place. Gonna have to watch a bunch of paintings to see how I want to paint them. That's something I could do a quick tip on. Painting mouths. That's what I'll do. You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'll just put it on the list. Put it on the list right now. Quick tip 103, painting mouths. Eyes with micro pens? Did I do that one? That's a great idea. I'm a smart man. SMRT. Love the beard one. I'm a big fan of that one myself. A little bit of a toot toot. I've got a few different mimics I could, like, I've got the Mike Cousins one, obviously. Can't see shit. This light's so dim right now. Bring it closer. Like that. Move this over a little bit. Like, where'd it go? Here it is. Now I can see it. Alright, let's see how bad this turned out. I have a barrel mimic, a bed mimic, an outhouse mimic, and a tenderloin mimic. Okay, tenderloin mimic? Do tell. Share a picture or something. Gotta see that. The best song in the last 15 to 20 years by Metallica. Anybody guess what I'm listening to? It's posted in Discord. The best Metallica song that has been released in the last 20 years. A cover song? No. Have they done any cover songs in the last 20 years? Gonna get the Infinity Operations Sand Trap built up and at least primed before the convention. I want to play it. I want to play that. I would totally get back into Infinity if there were people near me that played it. Nobody has any guess what song I'm listening. There's a way to split the audio so music doesn't get recorded when you post the streams. Yeah, but when I'm live, I get flagged on YouTube. If I can do it, if you know the way, please. I know it sucks not having the music. And I don't want that. I want you guys to hear the music too. It spit out the bone. Come on, guys. The greatest Metallica song released in the last 20 years. Stream music on Discord? Anna? I'll watch that. Put that in mod chat, please. My problem is a lot of my sound like goes through my streaming software. So like I pick up, I'd have to show you. I guess I could send this over here. Do that. Stream Inception. Pay attention to the bottom of your screen. So if I do sound, desktop audio is what makes it so that you can hear my music, right? But that desktop audio also plays my alerts And when alerts happen, I can't hear them because
Do you accept cash?
you guys heard it, right?
This is a
But I
test donation for
hear that
$50.
because I have to mute it, and it goes through my line channels. And all these different line channels, I have to mute Duff's desktop. Turn this off because I can't have it recording. So I've got to go through all this shit just to make it so that y'all can't hear it. Thankfully, I figured it out to where you can't hear my music, but I can't hear the alerts. So it's kind of a visual thing. It sucks. I know it tells you when I'm listening to Spotify. I don't care about that. I pretty much listen to Spotify 24/7. Like if I'm driving in my car, I got Spotify on, and Discord tells you, "Oh, Duff is listening to whoever." I'm probably driving around. I don't even like. I stopped buying albums because I just stream all my music on Spotify. So I pay for Spotify Premium so I don't get commercials. I haven't not had Spotify Premium since basically I started streaming. Rhythm and Groovy are bots that can stream Spotify to Discord. Because what's in my ear is my computer. I've got to figure out a way to like split that, and I'm not a sound engineer. I don't know how to do all that shit. I'll look into it. Because I was also thinking about like finding a way to stream royalty free shit to you guys, but I fucking hate royalty free shit, and I know you guys don't like it either. It's fucking boring. I tried, man. I tried so hard to like. All right, I found some cool streaming lists because like every year and a half or so, the great music panic strikes Twitch, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, they're gonna give us strikes," and I'm like, "Bitches, I've been through this for 7 years. They're not gonna give you any strikes. They send out an email that scares all the newbies. All the newbies create this panic, and then some of the like mid-tier people that haven't been around that long, they jump back on, well, okay, it's real this time. Well, after a couple of years of going through that and you realize nothing happens, get tired of people crying wolf. They ain't gonna fuck with you if you don't record your VODs. Spit out the bow. Like Nirvana in the elevator. If I heard Nirvana in an elevator, I'd be pretty hungry. Although today, probably would hear that. It's so moldy. Good to me. All right, don't rip. I'm not listening to this right now. Twitch is now deleting VODs if you have so many hours. Yeah, it's over 100, which I don't save my VODs anyway, so who cares? It's not that big of a deal. So they can't continuously save your VODs because their servers are getting overloaded after fucking 12 years. Oh no. So if you want your shit saved, save it, post it to YouTube. Life will go on. Deceit. Alright, let's get the painting. I got touching up to do on that. Never you hear the disturbing. Follow the god that failed. It's a Metallica night. I'm just gonna turn Metallica on. Fucking now I've got the Black Album playing in my ears. Yeah, the discouraging. I hear you, but they only gave like 2 weeks to move everything. And that's not hard, though, Agu. It really isn't. It's a matter of like 4 or 5 button pushes and whether or not your computer can basically process it quick enough. The only issue that you'll run into is if you have a shitty computer that doesn't have enough RAM to basically process it. But if you got years and years and years and years of video footage, yeah, it's gonna take a while, and that sucks. But if you can't get it all, let me put it to you this way: who the fuck's gonna go back and watch your stream from 6 years ago? Probably no one. Probably no one. Downloads weren't great. That I believe. I mean, let's put it this way: like, well, no, I don't. I don't want to bring that up. I feel like I'm what without sounding resentful, without like I'm not attacking you, but numbers speak, right? If I go onto my YouTube, people don't watch stuff like that. If I go on my YouTube and look at like my quick tips, I have however many patrons at the quick tip level, and my quick tips almost never get watched. I might have 1 view, 2 views. Same thing for VODs. Like you put your VODs out, and then you look back at it 2 weeks later, you might have like 3 or 4 views. And that's if somebody clicks on it and watches like 15 seconds of it, it counts as a view, right? So I've never in the 3, 4 years, whatever, that I've been listening to music and not recording my VODs, I've never had anyone say to me, I wish your VODs were available. Never. The only people that I found watch my VODs are people who want to like talk shit or try and pin something against me. Because in Twitch world, the behind the scenes, some people come along and they're very petty, very childish, and there are people that have come and gone that are trying their damnedest to pin whatever they can onto people that they don't like. So they'll use their Twitch streams as like fuel. They're really scummy. And frankly, I don't give a fuck. So I've never really I shouldn't say I've never really. I have plenty of times given a fuck. But like in the last 4 or 5 years, like around COVID time, I just stopped giving a fuck. If there's someone out there that doesn't like me and they want to sit there and like hunt down my content to pin something on me, go for it. I don't care. Because it's just I've wasted too much energy and emotion on worrying about watching every little thing I say. I'm just gonna hang out, paint miniatures, and have a chill time. And if somebody doesn't like me, they don't like me. Is what it is. I'm just I'm tired of toxic positivity, and I'm tired of toxic negativity. I guess negativity is negativity, but y'all should know what I mean. I'm not worried about people watching my VODs. I'm worried about getting a strike from Twitch for listening to music that I paid for in the first place. That's all I care about. Yeah, that works. I have to do some blue touch-ups, but nothing major. No big deal. Good old DMCA. Fucking DMCA. I pay for Spotify. Yeah, well, your viewers don't. Well, I have like eight viewers, 16 viewers. Who cares? 16 people ain't gonna pay. Speaking of old friends, Gamer Dad just texted me. I think the Canes are playing the Red Wings. I thought that showed his phone number. I was like, fuck. Are the Canes playing the Red Wings? I didn't watch the game because I knew I wouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, they got their asses handed to them. Oh, they're still playing. Okay, it's 2-0. That's rough. Yeah, that's why he's talking shit. Ah, I literally took a picture right as you said it. There, I sent it to him. Yeah, I wish he would get back on, man. I miss his fucking ASMR voice. So good. Miss that dude. Hey, Panda. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Happy Twitchiversary. Well, thank you. It's been 7 awesome years. And I would be a liar if I said the last year hasn't been a little worrisome. But I mean, the state of the world right now and the state of our fucking economy the last 4.5 years. So I get it. Like, I'm looking forward to hopefully something changing soon. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do if thankfully convention season saves my ass. Which I leave in 10 days for my first convention of the year. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be a small convention at Kansas City, but I'll be staying at Rainer's house. I'm looking forward to getting out there and hanging out. I had Rainer here this past fall. Bright. Three weeks till Adepticon. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I am so not ready. I'm preparing for the con that I'm leaving for in 10 days. Like, I literally today, Lego sent me a new printer. I don't know if you guys can see that. Lego sent me that Saturn 4 months ago. Maybe like 6 months ago. I don't know. But I had my FDM printer up here too. So I had the 3 and the FDM printer. I took out the FDM printer. Finally unboxed the Saturn 4 Ultra and set that up today to help me with printing miniatures for classes. Because I've got orders on my website, which I'm so thankful for. That's like literally saving my ass right now. I got orders on the website, which is gonna hopefully give me at least $100 for spending cash while I'm in Kansas for like food and whatnot. Thank God. Um, so keep those orders coming. But the organizers of the convention agreed to cut me a check before I leave so that I have money to buy. I haven't even bought my plane ticket yet for Adepticon. My cousin Derek, he texted me the other day. He's like, "Hey, when do you fly in?" I'm like, "Well, that's a great question, Derek. I'll let you know when I buy the ticket." It's been rough, but thankfully I'll get paid from the convention that weekend. So I'll come home and I'll buy my plane ticket to Chicago or to Milwaukee. Thank God it's not Chicago. You know how much a ticket to Chicago is? Let's see the difference. It's about $300 for me to get a ticket to Milwaukee. Let's see how much it is. Not American. Delta. Let's see. Rainer gave me the push I needed to paint minis since he donated me a bunch of Scale 75 paint. I bought more and have minis I bought and am I printed? Hell yeah. Rainer's literally directly responsible for being here. Um, he was the first streamer I ever watched, thanks to Painting to Scale. She was friends with me on Instagram when I first started out, way back when it was like eight. She found like my stuff. She was like, "You need to come check out Twitch and see Rainer." I moderate for this guy named Rainer. I'm like, "What the fuck is a Twitch?" And what do you mean? She's like, "It's miniature painting on like live streams." I'm like a TV show? She's like, "No, just come check it out." So I went and I watched Rainer stream and I asked so many questions. I'm like, "What is this? What does it mean when somebody does hype? What is cheering? How do you subscribe?" You know, like I'm asking all literally day one. I have no fucking clue what Twitch is, much less the fact that I can watch miniature painters. And there weren't many of us back then. There was maybe 10 of us back then. I say us because I quickly was like, I need this in my life. And Rainer's like, yes, you do. Here's what you do. And he helped me out. Him and another guy, I can't remember his name because he's long gone. But Rainer was that guy that was like, you should stream. You should definitely check it out. No, it's not cheaper to fly into Chicago. About $100 more to go to Chicago. Dude, I can't even remember the game. He was a miniature painter, and then he tried the video game stream thing for a while. That didn't work out for him. I'll bet you if I looked at my list, because I never unfriended him. Steep T gave me some minis he was going to throw out too. Oh, man, I haven't heard of Steep T in ages. I never followed him. Just not my mellow, not my jam. Good person, but I just never for me. Is he still streaming? I hope so. Good-hearted person. That's what we. Not bear. This kid also changed his name like all the time. So I don't remember what his last name or his last Twitch name was. Oh, Kathy. God, I'm looking at this list and there's so many people that don't stream anymore. Uh, whatever happened to Time Lord's wife? I haven't seen her on in years. Yeah, Holly was awesome. Her and I got to know each other real well. Her and her husband kind of like we all hung out like the last day of Adepticon, went to Kuma's and stuff, had dinner. They're just really good people. Oh, are you talking about she got a new job, like a big job with Sony, so she has to stream at weird hours. Oh god. Kittens. Kittens. I can't remember. Kittens. Yeah, it's like mittens, not kittens, mittens. Something mittens. Can't remember it off the top of my head right now. Yeah, I know what's going on with Captain, but it's not my place to talk about it. She told me. She reached out to me because she teaches at Origins, and you guys know I run the Origins shit. So she reached out to me. Just I would say give her space. She's not hurt or anything, but you're probably not going to see her back. Commander Mittens. Commander Mittens. Yeah, Panda, you know. Oh, are you talking about Emma? Can't remember what she streams under. Emma. She used to be she used to be G Dub's one of G Dub's presenters back in the way back in the she's usually on during the day. I can't find this. Maybe I don't follow him. So many people don't stream. Thing is, there was a big jump on here during COVID. People thought it was just you're not talking about Emma. I've never been unfollowed by Twitch. I strongly believe that's some sort of weird myth. I've never been there are people that I've been following for almost a decade. Help yourself. Hmm?
Is this a death card?
Yeah. He's not done.
Not done painting.
No.
Done with painting.
I think I gotta finish his eyes. Let me look. Show me.
Or shred.
Yeah, I gotta finish his eyes. And I think some highlights. Yeah, highlights for sure.
Why do you need highlights?
Does man, that's what you do when you're painting detail. Gotta do it. You gotta paint. Hey, do not clean those up. Get over there. Clean up your mess. Your mother isn't to clean up all your messes. You hear me? Clean that up. And they're all saying hi to you, Brian. says hi. Mooby, something like that. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna keep painting. Mooby. You're not talking about M though, right? The British chick. She used to paint for Games Workshop. Oh, I know. I think. Was she friends with Yeji? Snickernack? Yeah, yeah. She was friends with Snickernack. I know her real name, but I don't remember her streaming name.
You have to glue this onto there.
No, they're well, this goes here. It just fits in there. Doesn't need to be glued.
I painted the tank blue.
And you could be able to do this.
I'll look it up. I can't remember her name. Her name is Michael. Like that's her name. Her real name.
Paint it like camouflage.
Is it a tank that's camouflage?
What
No.
are tanks? Tanks are camouflage.
Well, because this is for Imperial Guard. God, it's killing me. I know Yeji's friend. That's like Yeji's best friend. I know her name is Michael. I can't remember what stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. And put the this in. Like, oh.
Jesus Christ! How do you have almost 1,700 friends? That's
Give Daddy hugs and kisses.
good night. I love you. She may have went socials, but I'm pretty sure her busy life. There she is. Mocha. Mocha Minis. Yeah, she hasn't even posted on her Facebook. Yeah, Mocha. Blow them up. Locked up and complicated. We are K. Can't be cured. Guess I don't need to do this since this is all getting repainted anyway, but fuck it. Yeah, I did get some overspray, but that's all right. I'll just glaze over it real quick. Yeah, Mocha, she's I don't remember. I talked to Yeji about it a couple of years back, but I think she got a really lucrative job in her real world life. And that kind of took her away. She was part of the Long War for a little while. Like her and I joined at the same time. Cured. Something about that. She was awesome. She really is. She's a gem of a human being. Good old Mocha. Should ask Edgy. Aren't you friends with her? Ask her what she's up to. She'll tell you. We are sick, fucked up and complicated. That's another person that I think Twitch slept on was Yeji. Nickernack did some great shit. She should have been a lot more popular than she was. We are sick, up and complicated. Okay, cure. Fucked up and complicated. This was, oddly enough, even though this was such a chill, slow album, I think it's one of Marilyn Manson's best. Love that dude. Whoa, there's no doubt. It's like the candle's lit at both ends now. I should probably switch to a smaller brush for the detail part. Right now, in chat, right now, who is the person that has been watching me the longest? Right now, in chat. Push them back. Oh, okay. Okay. Not a problem. This side. Oh, it's a repeat. Hate that shit, Damo. I know it's standard. Because I looked at my list here. I'm like, April? It hasn't even been April yet. What the fuck? I can see who's laughing, but I can't see like how long they. Mech form. Let's click on your name. Mech form. Doesn't say. That long, Mac? Thank you. Thought I could see how long everybody's been around here. Guess not. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I think it's something. I was gonna do a giveaway based on who's been watching me the longest. But is followage a thing? I don't have it in my bot. Unless that's like a global command. And there he is. What up, Gamer Dad? We were just talking about how we missed you. Ago and I. Nobody else, though. Everybody else was like, nah, forget that kid. You know what's stupid? When you talked, it probably played your alert, right? But I can't hear alerts because I'm trying to do YouTube as well, and apparently the settings I put on makes it you guys can't hear my music, but I can't hear the alerts anymore. NHL update. The Red Wings got their poop pushed in. Oh no, the Red Wings just scored. How about that? Good job, boys. I haven't been following the game because I'm live. Sports stuff happened. What is it? A close game alert? Close game alert. Bet you the Canes still win. Wings have been playing like shit since after the Four Nations, and then they got robbed at that stupid outdoor game. Fucking, I'm so tired of outdoor. Just stop with the outdoor. Then they're gonna do one in Florida next year. I think that's hilarious. Better do it in January or December, because that's about the coldest we'll get. As long as everyone been following Inquiring Minds, I don't know how to find it. I would love to tell you. I know there's one person that shows up from time to time. He's been following me since the start. I don't have like any of those badges where it's like, oh, I was one of your first 10 subscribers. Those people aren't around anymore. They don't exist for me. They're gonna allow rollerblade, right? It's Tampa versus the Panthers, which is cool, but it's like, and they're playing it at a neutral site, which is even cooler. They're gonna play it in Orlando, but like, do we really need a Florida fucking outdoor game? Really? I don't know. I'm just tired of outdoor games. I think they're dumb. And the way they tried to overhype the Blue Jackets game, they're like billing it as bitter rivals. I'm like, there is nothing bitter rival about the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Red Wings. There's nothing bitter rival about them. Unless they're mad about the one time they made the playoffs and the Red Wings swept them in the first round. If they're mad about that, then sure, I guess that makes them bitter rival. 2-1 with 3 to go. Yep. Since January of last year. Followed on February 13th, 2008. 7. You're probably my oldest follower then in chat right now. Googled how long I've been following, and it took me to the site where I entered my Twitch name. The outdoor jersey for the Hurricanes game sucked. They were great without. Yeah, the letter. I don't even remember them, to be honest with you. I haven't watched an outdoor game since the last time the Red Wings were in it, which was 2014. And I was at that game, so of course I watched it. I turned that game on, and in the third, I had people over, so like most Florida Cowboys don't give a flying shit about hockey. And spared my buddies that. But towards the third period, I turned it on because it's a Red Wings game. Fuck it, I'll watch it. And then they tied it up, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I got all hyped. And then that bullshit call. I was pissed, man. I was just like, that's probably part of the reason why I'm not watching it, is because I'm just still pissed off. I took Hypermom to Buffalo Sabres game here this week. We had a date night. She watched her team whip the Sabres ass. Hell yeah. That's awesome. The Sabres, man, you gotta feel bad for them. You really do. They get all the draft picks and they just can't turn it into anything. Oh, I guess I had paint on my finger somewhere. I'll have to fix that. Joe, you going to Adepticon? You doing the judgment stuff? No Adepticon? Shitty. Is this the Dorn tank or the Death Corpse? So this is Elric's. They hired me to do some display shit for their Adepticon booth. This is a Rampart minis Wolverine tank that's supposed to be a Lehman Russ. And then this is the original turret. There are no sponsons, original turret, right? But there's 7 different turrets, 14 main guns, and 4 sets of sponsons, and 3 like body guns, whatever these are. So they hired me to paint this up for their booth. They said have at it. I said anything special. They said have at it. So I'm just kind of painting it how I feel like painting it. Is it over? Did it end? It had to. It's over, right? The game's over. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Punchki Day, Zycosis. What's going on, killer? It's Punchki Day. I'd like to go to Mardi Gras. I don't live super far from New Orleans. I could go. When I took over as the event liaison for Creature Caster, I set up to go to Cherokee, so I didn't plan for LVO or Adepticon. They were fair game. Well, congrats on your W. Congrats on beating up the little guys. Oh, it wasn't a beat up game. 2-1. Although the Red Wings need the wins. They need to stay. They were in a wild card spot. I don't know if they are now. A little more dark blue in there. I like the Sabres game when the dudes drop the gloves at the initial puck drop and the other guy with the right hook onto the ice and night. It's been a minute since I've seen a Red Wings game with a fight. Dark. There it is. There it is. Is that finished product or is the armor still? Oh, dude, this is like the very beginnings. I'm nowhere near. I haven't even started metallics yet. Just touching up some spots that I hit with the airbrush by accident. Oh, God, no. Not even close, buddy. Oh, that's why this pencil fucked. Well, aside from like highlights and touch-ups, yeah. I'm listening to Slayer and you're not. So who am I going to see in Kansas City next week? Anyone? Anybody going to go? You all should be going. Gonna contrast well with the red. You already know. Reminds me of an old Imperial Guard flyer I did back in the match the Scions or whatever. That's the dudes with the like vulture mask, right? They're cool. I want to do a full Imperial Guard army, but just I got so many different projects that I need to just stop fucking jumping around. I've got 2 dreadnoughts sitting over there waiting to get painted, but I've got to finish this. And then I've got 900 Tyranids to paint. I just got too much shit on my plate right now. Kind of half panicking, to be honest with you, because I don't know how I'm going to finish all this stuff. and get all my stuff ready for 2 conventions back to back. Looks like I followed a few mini painters immediately after Twitch. Did you find out how long you've been following? The Bisayans. Yeah. The dudes that look like the Vulture. June 9th, 2020. Open 5 fucking years, Max. Dude. You regret every moment of it, don't you? Whoa, why do I keep throwing my paintbrush there? I don't wear this shirt a lot. This is my wardrobe is all in the laundry shirt. It's a little tight on me. Bright. Still too bright. What the fuck? I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. I do care. I do care. I do care. Give me 1 second. How? Just fucking commit, Duff. Stop being a bitch. What happens when you commit, boys and girls? Get the color you wanted. Yeah, don't they have helmets? Yeah. They look like the Vulture. I love those. I have a sign on. Yeah, this is helmetless. I have that flag. His face looks like what's his name? Not Billy Crystal. Batman. Michael Keaton. Looks like the Vulture. Or even better. God damn, the police dog across the street's good. Well, I don't. Your name. Can't see that one because of the glare. Time is it? 45. Might be Dr. Pepper 30. Flaming lips. You guys don't know. Sweet. Oh, hello, little bug. Blech. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Because I don't really want to sit here and deal with that. I'll fucking glaze it another time. I need to get shit done. How are all the chickies doing? They're doing really good. You want to see something cool though? I was out there breaking up hey, Tampa Bay won. Tampa Bay is not great. I was out there today breaking up the poop. Like there's a layer of poop in the coop that after a year of building up, it creates like a shelf and where there's just clear sand and they dust in it. It looks like a canyon. So I go out there and I'll break it up, right? I found this not petrified, but I found this like old mummified dung beetle in a layer of it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like I busted it open and I saw the pearlescence. I'm like, what the hell is that? And it's like, oh, it's a little dung beetle. And yeah, I just thought that was pretty neat. There he is. What is this? Oh yeah. And that's Aurora. She was making all kinds of noise. I don't know what she was going on about. I think she had to lay an egg. But she was making all kinds of noise. I'm like, what's your problem? I think she had to lay an egg and she was waiting for me to leave. But there, like, see that ridge? It's like they stand there right by the door. They're there a lot. So, poop builds up over time. So I was breaking it up with the shovel and that's where I found the little scarab. Oh, here's the babies. We're at the two of the babies. We're at the farm swap this weekend trying to sell them and a couple of bunnies. I only ended up selling one rooster. come back to that. I need to just paint some metallics because I need to get progress, or I'm gonna feel like I haven't done jack shit today. You and Tabletop Minions are my longest current painter followers. Really? Figured you were around a lot longer than that. I'll start with magnesium and silver. 5 years? You've been following me for 5 years? I pretty. This is down is not super drunk ritual. Yeah. Eyes of the South. Let's do some dark silver. August 20th, 2020. A lot of you guys are COVID era babies. Appreciate you guys a ton. 5 years is a long time to stick her. I think the only people I really know from like when I first started out 7 years ago are like fellow streamers. That's about it. I don't think I have a single viewer that was there on day one. Or at least like it's like moderators and fellow streamers. I think I want to do the trim metal in like a brass. So stuff like this. I think I'm going to do that with magnesium. Because it's a cool color. Why not? I don't know why I grabbed this giant ass brush, but hey, run with it. I should have done that. Oh well. I'll get to it. Can't claim that privilege. I don't think anybody can, frankly. My cousin Derek, but he doesn't watch anymore. Gamer Dad's close. You probably found he or I from one another. A lot of people found me through Gamer Dad, through Kenny, through Rainer. About the grading. I don't know if I love this color. I call an audible. June 9th of 2020. I feel like I found you because of Dr. Rhino rated us over here one day. That's a rare occurrence. Rhino, I guess we did. For a little while we had very similar schedules, so I could see that. What's he up to? I haven't really seen much of him. I know I'll see him at Adepticon. Good kid, that Rhino. Good egg, that Rhino. He's working. I'm lucky. I don't, this isn't. This is my job. I don't have to work. Lucky if he can stream every other week. What's that? I don't even know what he does. Hopefully, we'll see him at Adepticon. Tattoo stream a little while ago. It's on third shift for the top. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that's no fun. I'm not loving magnesium. I'm scrapping magnesium. Who's signature? Yeah, I'm not loving that one. Let's go with dark browns. One of my last of the original release. Not many people have these bottles left. The OG Monument bottles. Pretty sure he is. I found you. Yeah, that sounds about right. The old Rhino, bro. For a while, I had a good rotation of streamers. You know, I used to watch streams religiously back in the day. If I sit here and watch streams, I'm never gonna get anything done. It's stuck with me since. I ain't stuck with nothing. I appreciate it. Happy to have you. I like that a lot better. How is that still wet? Nuts. Rain was 2 days before Gamer Dad. 5 days after you. Those are my crew. I wish I used to do like look back at old clips, but I deleted a bunch of them. Should go through those all. I was going through them the other day though, and I was just like, oh, delete, delete. I was not loving those. Some of those clips were just. Some of them were funny. Some of them were nostalgic, but a lot of them were just like tried so hard back then. You know what? I've got black. Why am I so worried about this? Black will cover that. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to get a beverage. Who knows? We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Told you it wouldn't be long. I told you. Ooh. Song. Shit. Who do you love? I don't want to put another glove on. It's actually like the worst time to pick up my miniature because I have sweat and water on my hands. But I live dangerously. This reminds me a lot of the Vallejo metal colors, how it's reacting right now. Because I've thinned it down tremendously so that black kind of lends itself a little bit and darkens up the dark silver even more. It's like, it's almost reacting like that Vallejo metal color, which might make a comeback in my painting shortly. Because Josh, every time I play against Josh, makes me want to return to Custodes. He's like, well, I got 6 jet bikes I'm not really using. Like, if you want them. Like, well, I mean, what do you want for them? Like, I don't know, we'll figure something out. So he's gonna bring them to Adepticon. I might do some slow grow Custodes. Take a visit back to my custodians. Just to kind of like spice things up. So I'm not constantly painting the same shit over and over again. Tomorrow I'll probably work on making my paint area more manageable. Just don't have a reason to paint since I don't have a LGS to play at. Find any nothing. What is meetup.com? It's not the first time I've heard. It's not something because I heard of another one called Bumble. And I was like, I Googled it and it was like, oh, it's a dating thing. And I was like, I'd probably raise some eyebrows with my wife if I had a dating app on my phone, but apparently it's also for like finding new friends, which I would love to do around here. But I don't want to have an app on my phone that's like potentially could get me in trouble. Because I'm certainly not trying to date. Paint them because it's fun. That's what I'm talking about. I'll have a big old TV in the background. Try and get my landlord to put either a net for my router, put Ethernet for my router right on. Why did that burp taste like coffee? I don't. Bumble has both options. Yeah, but if it's a dating thing, you could see where I'm coming from. Like I could talk to my wife and she'd be like, "Yeah, whatever, it's fine." But at the same time, it's like there's that question, you know. If I found out she had something like that on her phone, I'd definitely be like, "What the fuck?" Plus, like, how many fishermen do you think are on that? Because that's what I want it for, is to, like, find another fishing buddy who has a boat. 'Cause that's how like, the first friend I made down here, that's how I met him was, Facebook. Facebook. I call it Facebook, sorry. Um, but yeah, I posted on Facebook and he's like, yeah, man, let's do it. Let's hang out. He turned out to be a butt fucker, so not in the literal sense. That was a terrible. He turned out to be an asshole. What he did. Him and his wife, they're both shady ass people. It was a very unfortunate choice of terms. It was something completely out of character. Facebook's a sketchy place to meet folks, but it's how I found streams. So I guess it isn't all cooked. And that's a good thing, right? Appreciate that. No, I do apologize. That was a fucking terrible, terrible use of words. I meant nothing by it. Yeah, 138. Yeah, 138. I should have said was a butthole. Yeah, 130. You're always working on doing better. That's the thing is I haven't said something like that since I was a teenager. The other day I caught myself saying something I shouldn't have said either. It was the R word. And I'm like, what? I haven't said that in fucking years, dude. It was just like it was a situation I was in. And I was like, that's R word. And I looked around and I'm like, did I just say that? Uh, it happens. Say shit. Hope I didn't offend it. Did. Apologize sincerely. Ginger? No, R word. R word. Why would I? Is ginger derogatory? I'm a ginger. No, I don't look like it anymore, but I am a ginger. In spite of me. Head over feet. It wasn't until I lost all the color. Yeah, like my hair is much darker, but my beard's still red. Red and gray at least. True. It is in the UK. Ginger is a derogatory term in the UK for like redheads. Craigslist used to have connections ad. Yes, they did. That's the noblest pursuit, just being better every day. I make mistakes. I'm a human being. I make mistakes. All I can do is admit I made a mistake and try to. Trying to find a tall bookcase on Facebook Marketplace, but nothing to transport it. Dude, these I don't know where my D&D crew from back in Michigan got me these two. Or like a wedding gift or something. I can't remember. But they're cheap. They work. They're cheap, sure, but they work. And there ain't nothing wrong with them. I would have to guess they were probably like. I don't think they were an IKEA buy, because doesn't IKEA like put a big ass label on all their shit? I guess my cases don't have labels, but I'm almost certain it wasn't an IKEA buy. But maybe like Big Lot or something like that. I don't know. Big Lot. There's a Big Lot here that's closing down. I don't know if that's nationwide. But Timu is a thing. You might get like 8 shelves and enough screws for 4, but they still have kick a ginger day at schools. What is it, like a redhead? Like kick a redhead? Working on getting lots of ableist terms out of my vocab, so I constantly correct myself. That's part about being better. I agree. You know what took the longest for me to stop saying? And I stopped saying it in my like late 20s. And if you're an 80s 90s kid, you could probably relate. Calling stuff gay. I have not done that in decades. That was one that I actively worked on. Because I mean, in the 80s and 90s, that was common. That was normal talk. And then you get into high school and you got friends that are gay, and you're like, well, shit. I want to be I want to be a shitty friend. That and the R word. That's another one that I really worked on. If you can't figure it out, I retarded. That's one that I slipped up the other day and I said it and I'm like, what the fuck? Did I really just say that? Can't carry much now because of strokes, but I have so many books. I still have Kick a Ginger. We're in a very corporate environment. That that's helped my vocabulary so much. I was in a shop. My word choices. Shops are so bad. Stupid, insane, crazy are the 3 I'm hardcore focusing on. I don't think those are bad. Stupid? Like, oh, that's fucking stupid. I don't know. Insane? I guess if you're like hyper focused on really not offending anyone, there might be someone out there in the cosmos that's insane that might be like, oh, hold up a minute there. I'm insane. Why are you saying that to me? But I highly doubt you're going to find any insane person that's ever going to be like offended by someone going, oh, shit, dude, that kickflip was insane, bro. But I mean, if that's something you want to work on, I have no qualms with that. No qualms. I know literal insane people. I have a friend, a dear friend, who is schizophrenic. And she struggles with it, but you know, she doesn't care. She's totally chill about it. Probably met her. Well, she calls herself insane. I don't think those are like. I guess I would have to have a conversation with you to understand why you want to stop using those words. Like an actual conversation, not a let's talk over the internet. Because I'd want to learn and understand your reasoning. That could change my perspective. That's why I enjoy having conversations with people, but like today, you can't have an opinion based conversation without somebody going off the deep end and just like turning it into something it's not. And I hate it. You can't even talk about like politics freely anymore. I fucking hate talking politics and I'll never discuss politics with you guys. and I'll never talk about it on stream because I don't think it belongs here. I don't want to talk about politics. I want to talk about painting toys. I want to talk about having fun. Everybody that starts talking politics, it turns into a fucking tribalistic fight. My guy versus your guy, or my girl versus your girl, or whatever. I'm not going to be a conduit for that kind of shit. Division is already rampant. I don't need that shit in here. Use gunmetal for the silver. Looks a lot better than lead belcher, but that could just be the thinning. So this is dark silver. That's all it is. Over black, right? Your last message was modded? That describes my career. I have a bad habit of calling things psychotic. Is that bad though? Like, educate, please. Too long didn't read is mostly that there's still words that can hurt people and it costs me $0 to try to use. And I support that. I support your choice to do that 1,000%. I'd definitely be a combo. No, I would want to do it stone sober. I would want to do it stone sober because I feel like alcohol either guards people or makes people less likely to work together, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? Like when I'm drunk, I'm a lover. I am obnoxiously clingy, just like I love you. You're my best fucking friend, right? But some people get too brave when they're drunk. And then the gloves come off and they start saying shit that they probably would self-moderate if they were sober. I would not have a serious conversation over a drink. One drink, sure. Any drink, no. I'm a very, very emotional drunk. Like when I'm drunk, you will hear about how much I appreciate. You man. I'll sit there and tell you for 20 minutes about how you changed my life for the better. I've never been drunk, but when I'm high, I'm a full-on yapper. I don't do the pots, but I have. In the past, I've done the pots, and it makes me paranoid as fuck. Which is a big reason why I don't do the pots anymore. I did when I was a teenager. It always freaked me out, and then I tried it as a 20-year-old, and I was like, nah, I'm fucking freaking out, man. Good. I tried edibles. That was interesting. Taking the pots is probably not the best thing for me, though. Although I support it and vote for it. So, most of you know, again, we're not getting into politics, but most of you know I'm a libertarian. I am very, very much a. If what your life choices do don't harm me or anyone else, fucking want to go and rip an 8 ball? Not hurting me any, go for it. I ain't here to tell you how to live your life. I don't care if you're doing something that doesn't affect me. Have fun. You expect the same consideration? Hell yes. Leave me the fuck alone. If I ain't doing anything, leave me the fuck alone. I told all my neighbors multiple times when I was introduced or met them. I was like, "Hi," introduce myself. I like my privacy. I like being left the fuck alone. I plan to do the same to you. It's just like we're friends. Like, if I need something, I could call my neighbor. But my neighbors, I can't see my neighbors. But I talk to them. But it's like the first neighbor we met. We went over to their house and they're like, "Yeah, we'll leave the gate open." This was like when we first met them. We were going over there to meet them. Like, yeah, we'll leave the big gate open for you. Cool. So they're like, yeah, especially if the gate's not open, but don't just show up unannounced because everybody around here is locked and loaded. And I'm like, and he looked at me. I'm like, so are we. They're like, okay, good. Like, I 100% do not believe in the just swing on by unannounced. Don't do that shit. Do not come to my house unannounced or uninvited. You want to come over, call me up. Hey, I'm going to swing by. Is that cool? Yep. Especially in farm country. Free drinks and me and the wife gets a good 10 to 15 minutes of how much I love. You don't need drinks to say that. Ren's a gem. Size one. And my hand's full. See. Didn't want to do that, but alright. Why is time going so slow? I feel like I've been spending 5 hours. Oh, that's weird. That part of the song doesn't play in my right ear for some. Well, I guess that's how they tracked it. Second. That's not good. Somebody posted in our community group that somebody's stealing. That's a loin? That's a drumstick, homie. That ain't a loin. What do I open? Oh, just open it. Open the image, please. That's how we're doing this? Yeah, that's a drumstick. That was the first word that came to mind. Fair. I was picturing a fucking tenderloin. That's still cool as shit, though. A barrel mimic. That's a cool one. Kind of looks like Predator or something. What you got? Anything cool in here? It's a bunch of Reaper stuff. There's that Spooter looks like a bunch of Reaper stuff. Porta potty mimic. That would be a bad day. That's cool though. I like that. Where's that one from? A lot of that came from the Kickstarter I won. Good. I want to know where this is from. I'd paint that. Nice. that a guardsman? Oh no, that's bolt. Bolt action and shattered point. Not shattered point. This is a D&D one? Like a WizKids? Huh. Trying to find it. I don't see it. Oh, it's no slurs. There it is. $10. That ain't bad. It's got that shitty ass primer they put on there though. Yeah, that's where I found it on Amazon. I would strip it. What is that? I'm gonna put it on my list. My list now. On it. This one cheaper, maybe? Same one. Let it go. I'm gonna paint that black. Was anybody on watching yesterday? Yesterday's stream? The impromptu Off Goes the Monkey interview, I guess. Kind of an interview, but not an interview. When the lightning. What are we doing down? Oh, Dio, how we miss you. You missed yesterday's stream. The owner of Pop Goes the Monkey jumped into Discord and hung out with me for about an hour. kind of cool. It was like totally unplanned. We were talking about something, and then he was like, "Can I jump in Discord?" And yep. Minis I won via Gamer Dad. Was it like Bones 3 or something? A Kickstarter. I won on your channel. Mine? I never gave a Kickstarter away. Gamerdad gave away a Kickstarter. You won. I'm so confused. Write it all out, like one entry. Yeah. He offered the Kickstarter on a stream you were doing. I won it. Was it like a charity thing or something? Oh, the old Toon Guardians, yeah. Oh boy. Now I remember. Did those ever actually show up? I heard you. That was them in the pic? Okay, I got it. He had great minis. The guy just is what it is. You know? The guy was weird. When was the last time he did one? Canceled one. Long ago. Oh, that was his first one. He told me. Oh, apparently he did a book. Did it fund? It had to have fund. I got it. Just weird. How much did he earn? Awesome. Almost 170,000. Good for him. I'm glad he's still successful at. Backed one Kickstarter because I wanted this. Oh, those are sweet. The humans are pretty basic, but the zombies are. This has a very Titan Forge or whatever it's called feel to it. They're not bad. I would paint them. They look very like beginner sculptorish. They look sharp. A good minute. That looks like shit, whatever that is. Is this supposed to be like a zombicide thing? Just zombie. Is that Zombie Mega Man? These are so. It's a beginner sculptor. You can see it. I love the roller. Afro zombie. That's cool. I'll give you that. That's terrible. That's goofy. All right, bad. Which one's the file you want? Which minute? That's so bad. Wanted the cheerleader, right? I don't think I've seen the cheer. That's cool. Dig that. But like, it's just so flat. This is okay. I love the pose and like, it's so flat. Why does she have a football outfit and a hammer? I want to see the cheerleader. Let's see the one you got. Electric funeral. Oh, this one? Yeah, I did see it. Survivor. That's cute. I dig the Mac 10s with the fucking pom poms. Rambo, John, John, Kim, Sydney. Well, for what it's worth, I hope this guy did good. 7,000, that ain't bad. Was it strictly STLs? Hold on a second. All in basic license for $16. I could have sold all of these STLs for 16. It's been a minute. I wanna I backed a Kickstarter. This one. I wonder where they're at. I haven't seen a. I've not seen an update. I got this one. Master mold casting and prototype. When is fulfillment? This only had 23 backers? Are you kidding me? How? That's insane. That is absolutely criminal. Ugh. Initial production prototypes for casting studio to clear them all. Revise the models to make sure that assembly points were sculpt while separating the head. Tool in the deep one barely required revision, so afterwards I stage processing, expecting to receive the soon as barring any unforeseen revisions after prototypes casting should be filled in. Cool. I always like to comment on shit that I back. The zombie will fit perfectly in my last days book, I think. Hell yeah. I want to know what this is. I'm excited, man. I just cannot believe that this was not massively packed. Wow, I don't understand. These are killer fucking sculpts, dude. I got the ghoul. I wanted to get this one, but I didn't. I almost went for the deep one, in addition to the ghoul. I really liked that story. The vessel, I didn't really care for the sculpt. Were there any stretch goals? There weren't. Wonder if anybody bought the big. one person. 4 of them for 100. Yeah, for $25, I had to do it. It was insane. Somebody told me about it too. They're like, "This is my friend's Kickstarter." I'm like, I don't care if it's your friends or not. I'm backing it because it's sweet. I don't back a lot of Kickstarter. I didn't mean to do that. All right, get back to work. Starting to get tired, and if I don't work, I fall asleep on myself. Saturn 4, baby. I just literally just unboxed my 4 Ultra today. Right here. I know you can't see it. I've had this. Alegu sent this thing to me a couple of months ago. Quite a few months ago. Don't fuck off. God damn it, I just unplugged my camera. Son of a bitch. Kick it back in. You gonna make me crawl under there? I am just a girl. Girl. Hello. Whoa. I don't know if you can see it over here. This is my 3 Ultra. They sent me the 4 Ultra, but it's been sitting in my studio in the box unopened months. And today I finally got it out. I'm excited as fuck to use it because apparently it just self levels every time you use it. I don't have to level it at all. I want the green shroud though. You want to trade shrouds? Let's trade shrouds. You want a black one? Oh, I think yours auto levels too. At least they didn't send you this. The troubles I've seen online. I I have an FDM printer and I'm thinking I'm gonna sell it. I don't think I wanted it. Come on, trade me shrouds, man. Come on. What do you want? That's what she said? How big is it? She said. Because mine's massive. That's what I said. 8 by 8 by 10. That one might be slightly bigger than the. Oh, yeah. Actually, considerably bigger. So it's not doing good. People are pissed. Little old me. I farted. FDM printing just does nothing. Every time I print something, I'm like, it looks like shit. I don't fucking like it. I've got 2 giant resin printers now, so why do I need my FDM? Unless I'm like building props, which I'm not. So. But then they're gonna come out with the Saturn V, and I'm gonna be like, damn it. FDM is good for terrain, plus usually need a new nozzle. The struggles between like I gotta fuck with the nozzle because something's wrong. There's just too much bullshit going on with FDM. I'm talking myself out of keeping my printer right. How much are those printers? Or what I can get for it? Here. Is it a 6 plus? Ugh. Funny. It's the biggest one Ender made. It's like 6 max or something like that. Here, 6 max. See if that brings. 6 Pro. Oh, that ain't it. The fuck do I have? I have a printer. Who makes it? Creality or whatever? Reality? Ender series. I know it's an Ender. Your 5 max, maybe? No. Come on. Why is this so difficult to find? Five Pro? 5 Plus? Maybe that's it. Yeah, that looks like. Yeah, that's it. Did I order it online? Fucking $430. I could probably get like 2, maybe 3. It was back at the old house. When did I move to Florida? Say 2020. I don't know if I bought it on Amazon. Florida man! Try 2020. I got it. I built the computer back then, so I doubt I did. They can get it on Amazon. But I'm pretty sure this is it. Looks like it. So it's like $430. How much could I realistically get for? Buy it on Amazon. Is it on Amazon? $500 on. Ooh, the reviews suck. Ozen, what up, killer? I saw you were on YouTube's today. Trying to do that. Yeah, it's $510 on Amazon, but it's 430 on Creality. So like realistically, a used but like not heavily used one. What do you think I should, if I were to sell it, what would I realistically? It's fucking 510 here, but it's 430 over on Reality's way. Ugh. I think I'd be able to get 300, don't you? Wrapped up the flesh on a frost. Fuck yeah, man! You got picked. I'm working on a guard tank for a display at a booth at Adepticon for Elric's Hobbies. I got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it in, because I leave next week Thursday for another convention I'm teaching at. What up, Hootie Hoot? I'm thinking about doing brass on these little keyholes. I'm gonna do it. A little swag, right? Ozen, are you going to Adepticon? If y'all are over on YouTube, Hobby Hosen over here. The hobby isn't in his name, but my homie, the Hosen from up the road, the Hobby Goblins. They do a lot of stuff on YouTube. Fat Rips and Hosen's doing hobby streams. Good people right there. Ooh, ooh. God, that line got wonky as hell. You see that? Gotta fix that. I'll have to do a lot of blending on that by brush. Yeah, I'm a desperate believer. I know you guys can't hear the music, but listening to Silverchair, and I would pretty much shit my pants if they ever did a reunion. Saw them back in like 98, 96, something like that, 98. Maybe 2000. Big window, I know. Ooh. 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 Thanks for the shout out. The new art channel is called Bob Ross and Friends. Is it on Twitch or just strictly TubeTube? That's what my son used to call it, TubeTube. Let me go give it a follow. I'm streaming on mine, so I open a second window and do it. Gob Ross. Not Bob. Fuck Bob Ross. I'm tired of Bob Ross. There it is. I found it. Gob Ross and Friends. I am your 37th fucking straight line. There, I made it easy for you guys. Go subscribe. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Oh, I see you just painted a pain boy. So I had Josh from Mini Wargaming stayed with me for about a week last. Well, I brought him back to the airport last week Tuesday. So he was here from Thursday to Tuesday a week ago, and he brought Ryan, my son. He brought Ryan a start collecting box of orcs because he knows Ryan's starting his orc army. And there was a pain boy in it, and that's like one of my favorite orcs of all time. Ryan shit himself when he saw it. He was so hyped. That was the coolest thing. I was so tickled. He's like, Ryan's like going to bed because he got fucked over on his flight. His flight got a little delayed, so he literally had like 10 minutes to get to his connecting flight in JFK to Tampa. And his bag didn't make it. Otherwise, he would have been here at like 3 in the afternoon. So I drove up to Tampa to pick him up about 10 o'clock. No, not 10 o'clock. More like 7 o'clock. We didn't get back until about 10 o'clock to my house. And Ryan was just about ready to go to bed because he had school Friday morning. He's like, well, maybe your mom can let you stay up for a few extra minutes. And gave him that the old one, the older orc start collecting box, like not the combat patrol one, but the start collecting box with the big mech and everything. Ryan was like so excited. He woke up the next morning and he said he woke up the next morning, didn't brush his teeth or nothing. He went into the kitchen and he wanted to immediately start building the orcs. But then he got home from school and him and Josh sat down at the snack bar and Josh started helping him build the boys and like explaining that you can pick the different parts that you want. You don't have to just build them one way. And it was really cool. Ryan loved it. And then Ryan disowned me. Or I disowned Ryan. Well, he disowned me. Josh and I were playing 40K. I think it was Sunday night. I was doing good. I was holding my own. I hadn't really played much 10th, so I didn't know much about it. I made a list real quick. It was only 1,000 points Necrons versus Custodes. And right out of the gate, like turn 2, I killed his heaviest hitting units in the army. And he was like starting to kind of try to backpedal and figure things out. If I had a Scorpic Lord and a 6-pack of Scorpic Destroyers. All they had to do was make a 5-inch charge, and Ryan was rolling my dice for me because he was on my team. Ryan was rolling my dice for me. He rolled like a 3. I got the reroll, so he rerolled and he rolled a 4. He failed a 5-inch charge twice. I was like, well, that's not good because we're going to lose the game now. Because if I could charge into him, we would have been fine. But since he's going to charge into us, we're going to die. He looked at me. He's like, we're losing? I'm like, yeah. He goes, hey, Josh, do you mind if I roll your dice for you? Like, oh, how nice of you to just jump ship on him. So he did. He jumped ship, and then I got this little. I made a reel on my Instagram about it. This made us laugh so fucking hard. Turn up the volume. Oh, it's muted.
Sixes.
See those beards?
Yeah, those are 6.
You just say 5 beards. Nope. Nope. Silence. 6 at -1.
Tell everybody how you're a traitor. As soon as I started losing, you jumped ship. Go ahead, tell them.
I want to win.
I'm a traitor.
I want to win. I'm a traitor.
Fucking bastard. I love that kid. I'm a traitor. I want to win.
You just say 5 beards.
I'm a traitor. I want to win. Bastard. So, the end of the night, he's like giving me a hug goodbye or good night, and I'm like, goodbye, buddy. He's like, what do you mean goodbye? It's good night. And I'm like, no, it's goodbye because you're moving to Canada with Josh, your new dad. It's like, what? I'm like, yeah. He's like, no. Like, yeah, it's happening, son. He got all upset, started crying. I'm like, fuck, I took it too far. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is gonna be at the El Ratabi booth at Adepticon. Are you going to Adepticon? I know what I'm gonna do. Have that magnesium on the board. I'm gonna use it for these pistons. Actually, let's do that after. Let's go ahead and do this first. This will be a good opportunity to use some oil and grease and weathering. I've used that. Not for me this year. If I was, I'd be taking your class. Damn, dude. Appreciate that. I got 4 of them this year. Looking forward to it too. Thank God for clear coats. What's the date? Okay. I gotta get my Gen Con classes in. You having girl problems? I feel bad for you, son. Here, it's a motherfucking bounce on the pedal, put the pedal to the floor. 21. You guys probably have no idea what the fuck I'm doing because there's no music, but it's Jay-Z. You can tell that my wet palette needs to be refreshed soon because it's starting to be thick. Now, granted, it is a metallic. Metallics tend to get thick and kind of gross for a while on the palette, but wet palettes, nice and fresh, not a week old like mine is. Those metallics will last a little longer. I'm having to mix medium into my paint every dip now. Keep it thin. Keep it at the consistency like. I was gonna play some Minecraft tonight, but I think I'm gonna keep painting after stream. I got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it. I'm not looking forward to doing these tracks, and I'm not painting the bottom of the tracks. I'm not. Just paint the tops. Shaboy. Yep, that will work. Well, since I'm already here, we'll do that too. Smaller brush so I can. There. Excellent. Here's the thing: is when the metallics get that way, you almost got to decide whether or not it's worth struggling with, or just switch out your wet palette. I'm so close to the end of stream here. I got a half hour. There's no point in me refreshing. I'll just refresh it after stream. I'm supposed to be doing my taxes after stream, but I gotta get some round made up. Mama decided she wants me to itemize, so Sucks, but like a $3,000 difference if I itemize or don't. Yes, ma'am. I will itemize. But that means because I didn't itemize throughout the year, I gotta go back through every one of my accounts, my bank, whatever. Expense out all my trips and and my fucking kid. Love it. I love his enthusiasm. So I've got all these Tyranids I'm doing for the cruises. He found this because this is one of the minis I gotta do. He's like, "Can I have this one?" Like, nobody. This is for the cruises. They paid me to do that. He's like, "But can I have this one?" Like, no. He's like, "Well, can I look at it?" I'm like, yeah, knock yourself out. So he's like been building forts and stuff in the house, and he had this in his fort, and his fort was his store. And he tells me, "Dad, come shopping at my store," and I go to the store, and he's got like the gluten-free pizza boxes. My wife and I are doing gluten-free and dairy-free right now, trying to see if it'll help us with our laziness and our sluggishness and shit. And so he's got this gluten-free, dairy-free pizza box. He's got this. He's got like an empty box of butter. And all the different like Warhammer starter set boxes that I have laying around here. He's like, "Come shopping at my store." So I know he wants me to buy the Gene Stealer cults, but or the Gene Stealer box and this guy. And I'm like, let me get the butter. He looks at me, he's like, "The butter?" I'm like, "Yeah, let me get the butter." He's like, "Okay." He gives me the butter. I was like, I'll take that box of Dr. Pepper and the pizza, please. He's just looked at me. He's like, "Don't you want the Gene Stealers?" I'm like, "No, I don't like Warhammer. It's too violent." And he just looks at me, and my wife like looks up from work, and she's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. How much do I owe you?" And he gives me the total. It was like 15, 24, 30,000. Said something crazy like that. 7-year-old numbers. He's like, "Are you sure you don't want the Gene Stealers?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure I don't want the Gene Stealers." And I started walking away. He's like, "Wait a minute." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Don't you want the Gene Stealers?" I'm like, "All right, I'll take the Gene Stealers." So I look back. I told him, "Make sure you clean up after yourself," because his mom started cleaning up his mess. I found the Gene Stealer propped up on this like table box thing right here, just like propped up all perfectly and nice by itself. Everything else is over there, but he propped it up all like on display. Right? I just noticed it. I'm done with managerial finance or whatever class I'm taking for the night. Sell it back to you for max profit. He would. He's a smart kid. But I'm trying to teach him. Like, he's got chores and shit. So I've been trying to like make him understand the value of money and saving it. And we have this thing called Green Sky, and it's specifically for kids. Like, they get a little debit card, and we can transfer money, or like my parents or her parents can do Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, like monetary gifts by just putting it directly in his Green Sky account. So that's how we pay him for allowances, through his Green Sky. And I've got a savings account saved for or made for him. And I'm trying to make him understand, because he's constantly he's gonna be like ruthless to his buddies because he's constantly telling me how I need a truck. Like he gives me shit for driving a tiny little Kia car. Like, Dad, remember when you had a truck? Like, yeah. He's like, you should probably get another truck. I'm like, why? He's like, because this car's stupid. I'm like, yeah, I know it is, buddy, but we can't afford a truck right now. He's like, yeah, but you should probably get a truck. It'd be a lot cooler if you had a truck. I'm like, damn, you're a savage. So I keep telling him, I'm like, hey, when you turn 16, are you gonna have enough money to get a truck? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, you better start saving your money, otherwise you're not gonna have anything. He's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, when you're 16, you're gonna have to buy a car, right? Like, yeah. I'm like, so do you want a truck? Do you want a car? What do you want? He's like, I want a Camaro. I'm like, all right, well, how are you gonna buy a Camaro with no money? They're very expensive. So he's been saving his money, which is nice. He usually takes half of his allowance and puts it in his savings account. Rule is, put it in the savings account. It doesn't not get it back. Stays saving. He's been good with it. Got like $50. Usually, whenever he gets half, or whenever he gets money, convince him to do half. Yeah, I'm digging it. It's starting to come together now. Starting to come together. My favorite turret is this one because it reminds me of an Abrams. What gun goes with that one? I think it's this big fuck off one. I'm not sure though. Maybe not. Maybe it's this littler one. I can't remember. This is my favorite turret by far. It reminds me a lot of an Abrams. I'm also partial to this one. Let's put the little gun in that one. Bit bastard. There we go. Yeah, the little tiny gun. Boom, boom, boom. This one makes me think of like a Mario game or something like. Doop, doop. What's my least favorite one? Probably this one. I don't like this one. I don't know why. I just don't like the look of it. You can go your own way. No, see him. Gross. So, Crash, do you have hotel worked out and everything? I getting rated? I don't have alerts anymore. I saw yellow pop up on this screen. Saw this out of the corner of my eye, and that's how I knew. I don't have like audible alerts because I wanted to get on YouTube and start streaming on YouTube. So I can't have sound. So like I'm listening to music right now. I'm listening to Korn. And it happens to be Clown. But you guys can't hear it. And that's because I wanted to be on YouTube. But apparently silencing my music to you meant that for some reason my alerts are now silenced. And it's completely batshit crazy, but I miss a lot of alerts now because of it. A lot of alerts. A lot of alerts. There we go. Tony, thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to have you. Hate me. Attack body too. Working on some hockey figures tonight so I can crash it into the boards at Adepticon. Hell yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have to figure it out though. We like actually need to plan this so that I don't leave you hanging because I got a very busy schedule, but I'm looking forward. Now, are you gonna be the Crap Hawks or? Are you gonna be a good team? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you ain't shit. Turn around, get your face split. Funny, you gotta play the Blues. Fuck yeah, man. That's like my second team. Well, since I'm a Floridian, I've always loved the Bolts. So I guess the Bolts are my second team. But I'm a Blues fan. I'm a Blues fan. I'll even prove it, man. Here's Facebook. Right? Following. Do I have a top fan badge? Probably not. Yourself? Yeah, probably not. But I'm cool. Great thing about the game is they have stats for all teams, so you can be like they have literally all teams. Like I can be the Red Wings. I'm excited though. I know my cousin will be hyped about it too. What? A hockey game? Hell yeah, let's do this. You select Detroit as your home arena? Fuck yeah, man. Dude, I'm hyped. A hardcore band I listen to has this hip hop group do like an interlude at the end of one of their records, and that's what I was just listening. What's the game called again? Trick Shot. Is it anything like Blood Bowl at all? Like if I have Blood Bowl experience, will it come in handy? And I saw you said something about after dinner. We have to go to dinner and then play. Like we have to go to dinner, hang out, be friends before we hate each other. I should see what's my schedule. I don't think Friday's gonna be able. Because Friday's a late night. I know I'm judging Resident Beast on Friday night, and I don't know what time. Plus, I gotta look at my schedule. Where's my pen? I gotta fucking print an order tonight. Where's my pen? Bruh. Where's my pen, bruh? Is that what the kids say? Here it is. Very protective. Got a booger in my. Am I getting raided again? No more raids. I'm about to leave. Event schedule, that's what I'm looking for. I don't even know what my schedule is. Clear filters. Filters. If somebody's about to read me or raid me, please don't, because I'm about to log off. About at the end of my stream here. Appreciate it. Here we go. Instructor. Meet me. My schedule is as follows. Hey Pandy, thanks. 26, that's what, Wednesday? 6 to 10:30. That's intro. I have a class every day. 27th. $6:30 to 8:30. That's gems. $28th. It's a morning class, thank God. 8:30 to 1. That's advanced. I know I'm slipping. No, I'm slipping away. 29th is another morning class. Awesome. 11 to 1. And that is light. Understanding the basics of light and miniatures. So that's my schedule. I know that much. I don't know when judging is. I'm going to plug this into my spreadsheet that I do for all my conventions, and then I have a better... I'm a visual person. As long as I can see physically my calendar, it manifests in my head, and I understand how much time I actually have or don't have. Until I do that, I have no clue where the hell I am and what I'm doing. I guess that's the downfall of being a ADD, OCD, tactile learner. The downfall of me. But anyway, I am gonna call it. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna move on to quiet painting and watching a movie or something so I can get some work done. I need something to eat before I do that, so I want to see who's live. So many people I don't. What's your in her? If you don't have a face cam, I don't want to feel like half the stream is watching you. Things I said I was. Oh, they put a pools and hot tubs person in my suggested live channel. They still do that? I'll just take you to the tried and true. End of the night. Let's go home. I don't know why I said let's go home. I am home. I'm home. I'll be back on Thursday night. You guys should know the schedule by now. Mondays, Thursdays. Oh no, I'm live Thursday or mornings now. Mondays and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. And of course Tuesday nights, 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern time. Oh yeah, it's fucking daylight savings this weekend. Hell yeah, spring forward, baby. Everybody hates spring forward. I love spring forward. I'd rather have it dark or brighter at night than gain an hour of sleep. I don't give a shit. An hour. Go to bed an hour early. I want my light, damn it. Alright, enough ranting. I rant too. There's a link. Social media, Instagram and Facebook. Those are my two most used social platforms. So go ahead and follow those. If you don't, they're in that link. Also, these sponsors down below. Every last one of them. They're beautiful and I love them. Most of them, if not every one of them, has a discount code available for you. And most of them do give me a little bit of a kickback on that. So when you are ordering your hobby supplies, make sure you're using my discount codes so that I can get that commission. No extra cost to you, of course. The nice thing is groups like Monument, boom, they just released new varnish. So if you're gonna buy the new varnish or anything, make sure you use my code. I appreciate that. There's the YouTube. If you're not watching me on YouTube, I've got videos and tutorials, but I'm also doing live over on YouTube if that's your preferred platform, or maybe you know somebody who doesn't do Twitch and they prefer to watch a live stream on YouTube. Tell them to check out my YouTube. I'm now streaming there as well. There's Discord. Last, but certainly not least, is my Patreon. I am a full-time content creator. I hesitate to say I pay my bills doing this because I'm not right now, but that's besides the point. What is the point is I have over 100 tutorials on my Patreon. I teach one-on-one lessons, either a mentor lesson, which is a half-hour consult, or a full-blown one-on-one lesson for 1 hour, where we hop on Discord video chat and paint together, and I teach you what you learned. Whatever you want, it's up to you. But go ahead and check it out. I just put my first of hopefully many interviews with industry people. Josh Nelson from Mini Wargaming stayed here at my house for a week. He's a dear friend of mine, and we did kind of an impromptu paint along. Not paint along, but like we hung out, we painted for 2 hours. And I asked him questions. So in the future, I will put it. My patrons are probably like, yeah, great job. You didn't tell us until like 20 minutes before. I totally shit the bed on that, but he and I were straight up. We were just having so much fun for the week that I completely forgot to post, hey, ask your questions. I apologize. Going forward, that will change. And I will try and coordinate who I'm going to have. It's going to happen at Adepticon, so it's pretty much the sky's the limit, whoever I want, as far as their time to do it. But I will make sure to tell you who it is and get those questions. That's all I got for y'all. Taking you over to Rottweiler 7. We'll be back Thursday morning. I gotta pee. All right, gang. Thank you so much for being here. Be excellent to each other. Don't be dickbags. I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you.